Ayo, and welcome to the stream. It's Hunter Murray here with Brescia FC in Football Manager 2022. We're continuing our good start to the year 9. We've been off to an excellent start. A couple of draws here and there in the league. A couple of a big loss and a big win in the Champions League group stages. We're continuing that today. Welcoming back the 20 or so players. A lot of youth guys, actually, though. Back from international break, and we'll see how we can get it done today. Everybody seemed to have a pretty decent international break, and hopefully we can keep that up moving forward. We're going to continue using our new formation and our new shape. One thing you probably do notice looking at some of the faces, so I did eventually get it to work by kind of regenerating everybody's face. I did pick up some of the faces I was struggling with before, but unfortunately, yeah, like I said, it replaced everyone's face. So you've been getting used to how some guys look. It's a little bit different. I think for the most part, it seems a little bit reasonable. Very different hair color for Pekovic. Orestes is a very different skin tone. But a lot of the other guys kind of make sense, or are at least in that same vein. So I think it's okay for the most part. Just a little bit concerning, they're close to what they used to be. Farsi's a pretty big change, but my goal was to try to pick up some of these other guys that were struggling. I kind of have an idea maybe to try next time, but I think I'll save my config file before doing it next time, just so everybody's there. But I was able to actually pick up the face for Patrick Fofana. Not that he's ever really going to make our team or whatever, but I was struggling getting faces for Koser, Fofana, Nascimento. So now, those guys I was struggling with do have new faces. And actually, I don't mind the Luigi beanie. He looked like a 40-year-old man before, so it's okay. We're jumping right into it here. I simulated through the international break while I was messing with all that stuff. Kind of without further ado, let's get it started. We got mostly just playing games, grinding through, and seeing how the new formation works out for us. But we'll see how it goes. I think I've been a little bit lucky. He's a good head coach. Yeah. Actually, on this, I do think it has value, and I want to continue it. How is Satriano feeling? Looks like he'll be okay. I think he should be fine. But, we have to evaluate with Dortmund on our heels, as you're stating now. We'll be ready. I would expect to make 5 or so subs from the starting lineup. Milan face Atalanta. Inter face Atalanta. Inter. So that was one big story that did happen. I guess kind of the day after international break. I didn't notice that guys needed to play, but Inter beat Milan in a 1-0 contest to make the difference, and put them at the top of Serie A. Yeah, they're definitely going to be up there at the end of the season. Yeah, I'm just going to say I'm delighted with it. We have to be patient with injuries like Nordberg's. Valeda, yeah, I mean, I think he's definitely gaining the trust of everybody. Yeah, I think he's well suited for this type of match. We should lean on him. And I will talk to my training staff about players. Yeah, I did have a few defensive players say that they weren't getting enough practice. Also trying a new playlist today, so it's maybe a little bit more upbeat. I like it to just all be subtle in the background. I'd actually like some more like rock sounds, but I just can't find one that's like instrumental. And then like as soon as they start saying words, I get all tangled up. I already can't speak well, so. How's yeah, Patros isn't gonna play in this one. So yeah. We'll be like traveling or something. I don't know. That's who I want to be involved. Maybe it's an early morning game and we're traveling. Somewhat similar setup. They're going with a little bit more defensive at the back. We're going with the 4 at the back. Mogensen in for Nordberg. And then Madu, we are gonna rest. Beside Raska. And then we're gonna go Valeda, Satriano, and Yenner. Yeah, I kind of get that point. What I really want to do, though, is trigger the press. And we're just going to have to... We're kind of just trusting our guys at the front to sort everything out properly. We'll see how it goes. We might have to do a little bit, but... important with players like Orestes to have versatility. We've got a great bunch of players, our confidence. we're the leading scorers. Yeah. Yeah, I think we could continue that way. The surprise start might be Jenner. Haven't seen him too much this season, especially with Mogensen back, but maybe a little too soon for him. And just with as good as Satriano has been, you're almost thinking, let him go and see what he can do. Can he facilitate here? And he might be more limited in the next match. Don't. Unnecessary from Birkenbaum. Satriano will try to apply some pressure to Munoz. And Barcelo picks up the loose one. Shows too much of it in Hannibal. All over that. Good run from Vignato, but he's going to blast it wide. Still trying to get Carnesecchi going after his early injury, trying to get him comfortable. He gets the start in this one. Couple early cards on the other side. Just over the bar from Satriano. That's what I forgot to do. Was it just our free kicks? Or our corner kicks? Not much action from either side. Denis whips one in. Brescia continuing the pressure. Birkenbaum looking for space. Will get the cross in. Nice ball. Well played by Denis. And cleared out. So a good chance there at the end, but blocked by Brescia. Neither team really generating a ton. Yeah, we just need to turn. We need to turn it into a little bit more. So we're gonna up our tempo. Pass into space. Raska pulls it down. Barcelo back to Raska, who's looking. Satriano gets a good a clean header on. Fantastic movement there. Yeah, Valeta's got that, like, defensive midfielder on him. I don't know that Cueva's going to be better at that. We could move Cueva out wide. We'll see. We'll start him there. Oh, Comas. I think, what am I going to do? Wow. Actually, hold on. Nicely won by Satriano. Chains for Brescia. Birkenbaum there. We'll find Barcelo on the backside, who hits it well wide. Giovanni Miranda going for glory. Cueva. Oh, good shot. Finally. Something exciting there. Oh, and headed wide from Miranda. Just not falling for Brescia today. They generated the chances and the opportunities, but Lazio hold on. Much better showing in the second half. But yeah, we just, even when we went attacking, it didn't like really help. Just never really generated that clear-cut chance, that big opportunity. They weren't like blocking a ton of shots either. We were just missing the target, which I think hurts. Defensively, we played really solidly, but a tough day in that final third. Milan get back on track, beating Parma. Juventus beat Sampdoria, and Inter hold on with 2 late goals to beat Atalanta. That would have been nice for us to see a draw there. So we still have yet to lose, but we are drawing at a much higher rate than anybody else in the top. Yeah, generally we had the momentum. Generally we had the XG. Yeah, Valeda was not distributing to Jenner and Satriano today. We were, with all their presence in the middle, we were forced out wide, and Jenner and Satriano played ultimately too wide to make an impact. I mean, we shot in the penalty box a number of times, just didn't, or not. I guess it is the penalty box, but it's okay. Not a bad game. One that shakes off the rust a little bit. Going into the very important elsewhere. Hellas Verona continue their hot start and win. They actually surpass us in after match week 8. Benevento with a big win, draws for Bologna and Fiorentina, and Udinese whoop up a little bit on Cagliari. Yeah, so I think I want to go overall outfield. I want to like switch that up, attacking, defending. I don't think we're going to go possession there though, but goalkeeping, shot stopping, Something like that, and then we'll look at that that week a little bit more. The group stage reaches the halfway point after this game. You always want to win. Yeah, I want to do as well as we can right now. Cardella, I think he's just not good enough for us. I mean, showing maturity and confidence in himself. How important is someone with Maximiliano Cabrera's physical traits? Yeah, he's head coach's dream. Look forward to using him as much as we can. Birkenbaum's unique set of skills. Yeah, I think we can rely on him in these types of games. But we may also have to see Farsi. At least for a little bit. Like, I think we'll probably start Birkenbaum, but then we'll probably see Farsi as he. This is a tough one. Dortmund's a tough team. Actually, I haven't looked at them. But I assume in this game they go a little crazy. Yeah, still would prefer Stromborg. I kind of want to play them aggressive, but it is the away. We may start in our balanced formation. Barcelo wins Serie A Team of the Week. I was going to say this probably isn't set up. Same thing, we'll leave these guys more defensive and do that. So yeah, Jenner can't go. So I'm thinking Cabrera and, yeah, Satriano is more of a sub option in this one. Raska is going to have to be more of a sub option in this one. We're going back to Anthony Madu. Gossens. We will start Birkenbaum as mentioned. It will be Orestes, Pekovic, and Comas. Birkenbaum, Gossens there, and then Valeda. Yep. Denis can play anywhere in the back line, so he's a great substitute to have. Satriano, Cueva. Raska's more versatile, but his fitness is struggling, so maybe Martin Arini with his dual-footedness. Farsi, who can play either position out wide, but most likely will be subbing in for Birkenbaum. Carboni. Yeah, Carboni can kind of play anywhere in the back line. You don't love him on the right side, but you kind of hope that Pekovic can go. And if there is an injury, it's a separate issue. Oh, yeah, that's another little thing. And yeah. Cool. Yeah, Peter Jan Janssen is pretty good. But it really, he's not at his potential yet, so it's not as bad as it could be. Diaby's really phenomenal. Giovanni's pretty good. Gekoretz is interesting. Kind of more defensive in the midfield. They can pass, but a little bit more defensive minded. Yeah, I kind of expect both these guys to get there, so we're gonna want to press those. We don't play a high enough line to, I think, justify pressing there. I think I'm gonna hold off on that, but I do think we gotta make it difficult for Diaby. Try to press him. And he's actually left-footed, so he's probably trying to be more of a wing. And Abreu, so maybe we don't press Abreu. And we look to just, like, go after Diaby. That's kind of my thoughts. Honestly, it's kind of like, hey, Birkenbaum, you get on his ass. And you make it so difficult for him to play. In possession, I'd like to at least start with us doing possession-y things instead of just throwing it up deep. If it was Satriano and Mogensen, I think maybe I'd be more into that. But hopeful for a performance today. If we played at levels I know we're capable of, I think we could beat them. Karnaseki takes the... Yeah, he's reliable, and we like it. Yep. He's been playing well. Certainly want to see him keep it up. Especially since Abdulev has been kind of disappointing behind him. We really want to see things going. Jan Janssen, I think there's just nothing we can do about him. If he's making a lot of runs, we'll put a mark on him. But I think the thing is, we kind of just have to trust the defense to play well. Dortmund a win and a draw so far. Us a win and a big win and a big loss. So it could be a key matchup in the head-to-head sequence between the two. We at least want to draw here. At least want to keep it close. Tighten that group up a little bit. The tighter the group, the better chance we have, I think, of, you know, winning that one game, making the difference. Giovanni Miranda goes through his man, and a dangerous set piece to start for Dortmund. And will be Diaby taking it. Alves on the back post. So that is an interesting thing about Alves. I did note. I was wondering if they were going to get him involved on set pieces. Mansvik. Miranda sliding in. Can't dispossess him, though. I kind of wish we wouldn't have stepped out for that header. I think it was Pekovic, so it's like, I guess that's the guy who's going to win a header if somebody's going to win a header, but it's like, oh, the one guy that can actually head the ball well, and you step out on him, but you don't even, like, get there in time, you know? Ansu Fati scoring early for Barcelona. Really early against Lyon. 4 fouls for us. Up in that possession. That's what we want to see. Birkenbaum, Mogensen, and little 1-2. Birkenbaum looking early. I don't really like that. Cabrera. There's just no reason. And Valletta goes with his head, which I don't love either. Like, it was a good attack, so for that to just end up in a header, while free, but from range, is very disappointing. Disappointing, you know. Oh, come on, Birkenbaum. It's right at you. Got to clear that off the line. Diaby just comes, yeah. Dardal just comes flying in here. I mean, that's probably who you want. Miranda does have height, but just couldn't get in position to make that difficult. Birkenbaum. And off of Valletta. And in. And Brescia strike. A little bit of fortune. Could have really been a better shot for Birkenbaum, but instead it will be hard low at that, like, the near post. But one thing I am going to change, as much as I want the deep line playmaker on that side, both these guys are not having a good day, and I think it might be because of footedness. So we're asking Madu to do a lot. I guess that does mean I could maybe get more aggressive with Pekovic and we didn't do much, but our best chance, we took it. And I mean, it is probably the best chance of the day, and we did it. Madu looks to turn Mogensen, but can't. Jan Janssen kind of up there solo, big-headed for Miranda, but Brescia can't do anything with it. Ooh, Giovanni finds himself some space. And just a perfect pat, just a perfect ball. Perfect shot. Just too much space, and he took full advantage of it. Damn. Damn. Yeah, he just, I mean, perfectly done. He just, like, gets out there, and you just, the only hope that we have is block it, and I don't know. The defense just, we were slow to get back into structure there a little bit. I'm a little disappointed. Because I think had we, like, looked for structure, we would have been in position there. But to at least, like, try to get a foot on it. Because it wasn't like he shot it near post. He shot it that far post with a little curl on it. So it started, like, even farther inside. Nicely read by Gossens. Cabrera touches it and looks to turn on the burners. Out to Gossens, who looks for Cabrera. Valeda. Oh, and just wide. Brilliantly done by Gossens. Well read by Pekovic. Well read by Birkenbaum now. But the Brescia just heading it, but can't get the extra foot on it. Giovanni, well read. This time he looks to go near post. I think if he goes far, might be even better. I trust Cabrera. Mogensen's been, you know, it's kind of his first game back. We're going to get Satriano out there. A little bit fresher legs, not really. Yeah, actually, we're going to leave Miranda out there a little bit longer. Terrible pass there. Farsi. I think we have to go Martinarini. Tough day from Cabrera. I have noticed his touches have been a little bit sloppy, but we just don't have the flexibility up there. I guess I could have gone Valeda up top. Oh, you know, that's probably something I should have... Yeah, that's on me. I should have probably had that on the whole time. Pass into space. Satriano with the Harry Kane special. Bad day from Comas, too. I mean, we gotta try to go for the draw here. It's not very attacking, just attacking. Ah, we still had possession. Nah, it's fine. They deserve to win it. We didn't generate enough. I mean, we generated 2 really good chances, a miss from Valeta there, but he, you know, successfully put it home. And kind of another chance, so it kind of is what it is. Probably what it deserved to be. Tough day for Cabrera and Comas. Couldn't sub everybody, though. That was having a tough day out there, and I do think we did well. We put ourselves in position there. I thought, you know, we're just not quite better than them. I think their team has a little bit more quality here and there. Yeah, hope they react positively and work harder. He'll have better games, but again, it's just they can't substitute everybody. I do agree they deserved. They deserved it. I mean, they outperformed their XG too, you know, so it's both teams did, but I don't think we let them go crazy. But elsewhere, Man United dominate. Barcelona win. Young Boys beat Juventus. Celtic beat Milan. Man City win. Atletico win. Ajax wins. Yeah. Yeah, we never really sees the momentum, though. Yeah, tough for Birkenbaum down the right. I mean, that's kind of the thing. We don't mind going down the left. You know? Still with 2 players that we didn't actually make. I'm wondering if we're never going to get a good youth intake. Because, like, Atalanta or something is, like, hard-coded to be, like, a really, really good intake spot, and because we're in like the same region, they get all of them. But it's because it's like you would think we're in the same region, so we should have like. Did we have a shot at Mapondo? Did we have a shot at Zapasodi? I don't know. Like, could they have been our players? Like, that would have been brilliant. But I'm wondering almost if that's why we haven't had a lot of success in our youth intake. Inter win, beating Chelsea. Moscow beat Dinamo Zagreb. Draw for Bayern Munich. PSG win. Red Bull Salzburg win. Draw for Arsenal. Win for Hertha Berlin. And Real Madrid continues their struggle in this series to be successful in Europe. I believe they've drawn and lost for their first 3 games. Maybe they won the other game, but I guess I could look that up. But back at home now, though. Back in the league, looking to make an impact. He's not bad, but not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for those, like, supreme athletes. Oh, yeah. Milan dominated Ascoli. Oops. Roma's in 18th? Wait a minute. What? Yeah, this one Andrade can get in. Faux show. Winning. I think they've been absolutely brilliant. He definitely deserves his name. I was surprised at the current form. I don't think it's patronizing to talk highly of them. Fiorentina are also in action, I guess. They're a good side. I expect them to do well against Napoli. Ricardo Pepi has scored 3 goals. Yeah, he's a fantastic player, but we're going to play our game. We can stop him. When we're on, we can beat him. Man, that Roma game feels like such a trap, just like lingering in the near future. They're having a bad year, but they always play us well. I wonder if like Abraham's hurt or something. He's been hurt a couple of times in this series. Hellas Verona beat Juventus now, and I think that's officially watch out. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what's in the water, where they have come from suddenly. They don't look crazy, dude. But it's all clicking. Whatever they're doing. Dude. Officially put on notice. I mean, I love to see it. Satriano and Cabrera. But unfortunately, neither guy came through in the international state, in the European stage. Elsewhere in front of us today, we have the late game. Lazio beat Bologna. Fiorentina beat Napoli. Atalanta beat Parma as Parma falls into the relegation zone. And Inter draws Sampdoria. So no team really getting going at the top. Honestly, the teams maybe getting going is Hellas Verona, and the rest of the squads have not really been. So we are going to see Abdulev get the start here. We are going to surround him with good players. How's Carboni feeling? Well, kind of want Orestes to get every game he can handle. But this might be the game for Pekovic, so we'll get Carboni in there. And then Denis against Roma. Okay. Birkenbaum. I think we're going to go back to Barcelo. I'm going to play Birkenbaum. We're going to go Rasca Martinarini on Valeda. And got to get Mogensen playing. So we're going to go Mogensen Cabrera. Trying to get Mogensen some time. Team have hit a purple patch in front of goal. Yeah, it's a credit to the players that they're working hard. How difficult have we found? We struggled on the way of recent matches, but I think we can work on it. Confident. Yeah, there's real value in momentum and consistency. We need to keep it going where we can. Coming off of a tough draw against Lazio in the last league game. But we have to have faith here against Torino. a win here is kind of what we need to keep pace. We'll be at 21 points, which would still be 4th, but only 1 point behind everybody else who's tied for 1st. Ah, Carboni, what are you doing? Baiting that pass. Nice work by Barcelo to get back. Mogensen has a go from range, and not too far off. The man found himself in space, trying to announce his return post-injury. Birkenbaum looking for Mogensen on the backside, but is too long. Mogensen now looking in the middle. Can't find him. Later. Birkenbaum touches, looking for Cabrera. Not a bad little move. Dangerous from Martinarini. Well taken from Mogensen. Well taken. A little too intense on that. Cabroni takes down Pepe. And yellow for Carboni. Oh, Connor Secchi has to make a good save. Chiquinho. Blocked in front. Diawara. Bellanova. There is one thing I was also thinking about with the Petros situation. It's playing time promise. Wonder if I can make him happier if I move him up to backup. Tough save from Carnesecchi, scrambling. Torino, another one of those teams that always plays us pretty well. They get up for this game. Carboni well intercepted, looking forward to Mogensen. Oh, Valeda. Oh, and off the post. And it skirts just by the other post. A brilliant ball from Raska. Deserved a goal. Should have been a goal. Unmarked on the backside. And a lot of time wasted. Very similar XG numbers. Yeah, right now I think the defense has been playing well. Nice play, Abdulev. What makeup speed on that run. It's just not clicking. The attack is just not clicking. Bellanova in space. We've allowed a goal from that same kind of thing. Alright. I just got to get quality out there. Going to Martin Satriano. Birkenbaum's struggling while Barcelo is doing okay, but I think we got to go Gossens. And I think we got to go Madu. And we just got to get the higher quality guys out there. And we're held scoreless again, dude. It's been almost 2 full games now since we've scored in the league. I don't remember when our last goal was in the big route, but since restarting, Satriano, oh, off the post. And then Cabrera was offside. Cabrera off the post. I mean, he was offside, but oh my goodness, dude. Starting to like whoop up on him, but not getting rewarded for our efforts. Come on, steal one here. Steal one. Yes, backside, Cabrera. No! And Raska! From range. From distance. Too much space. And he puts it home. I'm going to have to switch it though next time. Yes. Perfect. A wonder strike. I haven't really seen them get behind us. I mean, not saying it can't happen, but okay, boys. Calm, go back. Oh, brilliant ball in. Nicely done by Birkenbaum. Oh, it was in the air. I didn't really notice. And De Winter just has to clear it for the corner. Madu takes his time. Abdulev And Gunnarsson. Right there. Perfect position. Terrible from Carboni. I don't know what he's trying to do, but he will make up for it being in perfect position defensively. Could also change positions for guys to stay a little bit more rigid and stay back a little bit. And Carboni again. That's it. I mean, there's not much time left, but that does make me want to like make that change after seeing him do that twice. And now, boys, just what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Just what are we doing? Just no reason to run. I mean, again, fantastic defensive recovery. Well done. But come on, just like... And DeWinter going around all of our guys. Raska steps in and puts an end to that one. And finally, it's over. Couldn't just, like, end it nicely. A brilliant goal from Raska, the difference. We'll take that in a tough game otherwise. Snubbing a couple of bad performances for Jan Valeda after he's... I mean, I guess he did score too. But even after scoring in that Dortmund game, he was poor afterwards, so... And we're playing well. Long may it continue. Took a bit longer than you would have hoped. Certainly made it hard for ourselves, but we got the goal eventually. Yeah, we thought... Yeah, that was my thought. It's like, it's one of those days where we couldn't put it home. And Bayern Munich. I guess they must have like dipped into my other thing. Good result out there against a side who you're very vocal and admiration for. I don't think that had an impact. I was impressed before the match. I'm impressed after. Team looked imperious at the moment and maintained an impressive beating run. Yeah, it's important to remain focused and keep it going. I think confidence is always a good thing. What did you think of? It was absolutely brilliant. Yeah, he's a good player and enjoying his game right now. And brilliant to see him on the score sheet. But we can't take Roma lightly. We need to keep going. Matteo Cardella scored 2 goals. I mean, the man, just in Serie B, man, he is absolutely dominant. Like, any Serie B team should, like, want him. Like, one of those guys that's, like, looking to make a push next year into Serie A. Any of those teams should be coming for him. We're going to keep going on all of that. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. Okay. Cabrera, though the last 3 games or so have not been good. And Birkenbaum, again, the last 2 games haven't been brilliant, but it's generally been good. I think you can. That's kind of like the limit. Whoops. We'll just take that down. I told you, it's like right on that fringe of... I don't know if you try like a different option of like, hey man, you've been playing good, or, you know, take it. Like, I think that would be an interesting thing of like, hey, you've been playing well the last couple of games, make sure you maintain that level, or like, you know, like something there on that fringe where it's like, hey, if you keep doing this or keep pushing harder, you know, your name's gonna be the first on the stat sheet or on the team sheet. So looking for the team to pick up. Yeah, it just comes down to it gives us confidence the whole side wants to work. And we always certainly look to gain the upper hand, especially a team that's struggling early in the season. I would actually love to get Petros out there, but I think it's just not quite right. Oh, and I did want to look at that. So squad, agreed playing time. Yes. I can't promise Cup because we play intense teams in the Cup. It's the one thing. It's one of the things that I really hurt. Like, even if I would say domestic Cup. But I am going to move him to backup. And Andrade. I'm going to drop. Yeah, there's one more thing I wanted to do. I don't know if this one matters so much, but striker right. Subtle change. We get Pekovic a little bit more involved there on the near post stuff. Yeah, I didn't actually do my training. And it's Dortmund next, right? Brescia Dortmund. Whoops. Oh, yeah, actually. and then it's Milan after it because, of course, it is. Great. Whoops. No, actually, I guess that's okay. Something like that. Pure ready. Mogensen, Cabrera. Okay. How are we doing? Yeah, Pekovic, real tired. So we go to Denis. Gonna keep Carnesecchi because it's Roma. And then we're gonna go Comas and Orestes. We're going to start with Birkenbaum and see how it goes. And go with Gossens. Madu. Reska's coming off a good game. I'm going to leave him there. It's been a little bit for... Jan Valeda to have a good game, so we're going to sit him down. We're going to go Mogensen, and after a couple of games of sitting, we'll get Martin Satriano. As we still look to try to get Mogensen some work. Set the expectations. How's the opposition setting up? Tammy Abraham is there. Yeah, we're gonna come off of that. I mean, I'd have to think that these guys would push up and be their width. Like, these guys are all cutting in. And I know Pellegrini is, like, their best player. And he's really, really dangerous. But... yeah, I think we're gonna press the width like we like to do. But I think those are the only guys that could provide width based on what I'm seeing here. Just squad rotation. He's been playing a lot. Recent struggles. Yeah, we definitely need to take advantage of that. Unbeaten in the last 4. Yeah, this sort of run helps and gives us an advantage. But yeah, this is not a time to feel sorry for Roma. It's a time to maybe think about poaching Pellegrini. This is the type of move that we want to make. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see how they'll push on. And Denis just flies wide. And that's the other thing. Denis, I think, is 6'4". I don't think he's got, like, crazy jumping reach, but I think at least when he is backed up, I think it'll be okay. In this case, maybe Comas would be a little bit better than him, but Dumfries, Gearhofer gonna try to clear it up. They had the numbers advantage as Birkenbaum was up front, pressing pretty highly. Satriano. Falls to Mogensen. Back to Birkenbaum, who looks for Cueva. Dangerous there. Gossen's gonna look. And Memphis runs forward. Brescia was putting bodies into the box, but they can't release Abraham. Well defended by Denis. Really good chance there from Cueva. Really want to see him put that home. And that's maybe where you start to think, like, oh, if that was Satriano! And he puts it home with his head. Back on the score sheet early in a game for Brescia. They waited a long time since the international restart. In the first 2 games. But now, it's only been like 20 minutes since their last goal. It's more like it. Zappasodi scores early for Inter. Yeah, Parma are just not the same Parma as they were last season. That second year syndrome. They made some decent moves, too. I was kind of surprised. Their whole goal, though, is to stay up. And they're not out of that yet. Plenty of games left to go, but they got to definitely get it turned around. Pellegrini finds open space. Nice find. Satriano looking back for Cueva, can't find it. Mark with a big clearance, but will only go as far as Orestes. Nice ball from Comas. And Satriano will ultimately head it home. Comas heads it forward. Mogensen, Raska. And Gossens will keep the counterattack going. I thought it was dead there. Birkenbaum on the backside. He'll press in, look for the cutback to Madu. Well cut out by Madu. He's just going to go for it, and he blasts it home. A glorious solo goal. Anthony Madu's first of the season comes in incredible fashion. That's like that's goal of the month. That's goal of the year material. Just reads this pass beautifully and then just goes all the way himself and blasts it home, shooting with power. And a little bit more like it from Brescia. And Denis hits the crossbar. Ooh, Zanolio picks it up. Gossen's a little turned around, jumps into the middle to help out, but A wild one there. Karnaseki just grab it. Maybe got himself into an awkward position. And Memphis Depre not too far away. Torino also giving Atalanta a hard time. They are up 2-0. And Milan taking care of business at Udinese. I actually don't know which order is home and away, but against Udinese. Well done by Abraham. I love the aggression, Comas, but Abraham, honestly, this entire attack, if this is something for Roma, and it ends with Abraham, was all started and kept alive by Tammy Abraham. He single-handedly made that an attack. Memphis coming in. Karnaseki with a big save. And a huge clearance. Mogensen. Does well. Raska pretty tired at halftime, though. He bounced back a lot, too. So I think we'll get him started. Please, we've created loads. The scoreboard's reflecting it. Keep it going. So we'll see how Raska does. Knew it was going to be rough for him. Cristante goes through Mogensen. Dangerous area for a free kick early in the second half for Brescia. Madu to take it. But goes behind for a goal kick. It looked like Abraham kind of always was body blocking in there. Pellegrini. Dumfries. I will say, Roma have been throwing the bodies forward. Comas heads it, Memphis picks it up and presses on. Look how many bodies they got in the box. We're defending it well. They're really only throwing crosses in there. And I don't think, Abraham's really good, but not every ball is going to Abraham. Huge hole. Memphis chips the keeper, puts it home. We allowed ourselves to be overloaded there. Didn't have to do that. Did not have to do that. Just everybody slowly drifting this way. Opens up Cristante, which Denis wants to go and solve, and Birkenbaum's just not on Memphis. But it was Denis pushing well forward. And an injury for Gossens? How's he feeling? I definitely don't want him to... We'll see about it. I'm looking to probably make changes soon anyway. We'll see if he can bounce back. If he thinks he can shake it off. I don't want to push our luck with one of our better players, and especially with his age, though. So if he's not back within, at the 60-minute mark we're making, he'll be part of the changes. What a ball. And Mogensen. How is that not a goal? What a save. Gossen's a little bit back, but not really. Raska. Subs haven't been made yet. Quavo bursts forward. He'll take a shot. Hits the post. We have hit the post so many times in this stream. And now Birkenbaum's going to pick up a card. He won't. Fortunately. Mogensen. I think he might have been off. Yeah, he was. Absolutely frustrating one. There it is. A chance. Put us home. Satriano and Mogensen link up. More like it from Brescia. I'm going to wait a little bit just for how good of a game Birkenbaum's having, but I think we will see Farsi. And we are going to push Mogensen all the way to the end of this one, I think. Could get Madu out of there with him being a little tired. What a ball. Imanol. Mogensen goes for it. I think if he would have passed, would have been better. Both guys are. Miranda will go for goal. March with a big save to keep it out. Quavo chasing it down. Birkenbaum's just so good defensively. I don't want to make the move. But yeah, he's been playing a lot. I have to trust Madu. Well blocked. Good touch from Satriano. You gotta give him a yellow. Gotta give him a yellow. Late on that. So they've been a little scary. They haven't really tried the long balls over the top either, but I could see them starting to, and it could work. We've been a little disjointed back there. I think they've mostly been backing off of us, so I'm gonna keep that on. We'll take that all day. Memphis heading it from the back post. Like, well wide of the back post. We will take that all day. And actually, I think part of this is maybe re-looking at this a little bit. Yeah, I get what you're saying on that, but Eminal's a little injured. I mean, he could drop a pass, but... And honestly, we don't want to give them like a cheeky set piece, so... In a dangerous area. Almost ate my words. Almost had to eat my words of like wanting that all day. That one's a little different. The early cross is a little different than just like the setup cross, and that's like the best attack that you got out of that. But still. Do Comas finds space. Brilliant touch from Comas, and Pellegrini will block it. So no, don't do that. Don't do that. Or at least like head it out of bounds. And let us regroup. Oh, nicely read, Barcelo. Pava chips it up to Satriano, who's going to look forward to Mogensen. Well read by Gearhofer. And just... What are we doing? What is everybody doing? Why is Carnesecchi so far out of the goal? What was literally everyone doing on that play? Maybe I do have to man mark him. What was that? And now Abraham's in a groove. And now Abraham's in a groove. We're like trying to blow this game. Somebody make a run for Madu. What a terrible cross from Farsi. We had a man. I'm leaving it. I'm leaving the more like defensive things. I mean, maybe passing to space is a problem, but it's kind of like now we're trying to hit them on the counterattack. You know, is kind of my thought. We'll take the corner. Cueva. No, lay that off. Lay that off, my man. Frustrating. Comas all over the park. It's like the one guy I don't want to have the ball there. Farsi, my man. And one last chance, a corner for Roma. They were flying in. Madu will grab the loose one. And Brescia hold on. We have been shaky at the back. But we did hold on. We did do enough. Yeah, we never lacked belief. Morale seems really high, but yeah, we just need to keep building on that. I think he's a quality I think he's a quality finisher. Whether that stats back him up or not. Newcastle looking at Mogensen again. Unbeaten run now stands at 20 matches at home. It's important to be strong at home. Abraham scored again. Ugh, I'm so mad at that one. I'm so mad at that one. How do we just, like, we dominated him all game, and then we let him score such a terrible goal. Yeah, I don't know. He's got to just be given a lot of credit. Yeah, he's a very good player and played very well. I haven't seen anything, just he'll leave. Yeah, we're taking it game by game, but yeah, we like Cueva's flexibility. And he had a chance. He had an early chance in that game to put us up. That's more like it. We like shoot crazy. Overall decent. Mentoring updates. Cardella wins your Serie B player of, dude, he's 4 goals in 4 games. What a G. He's just not good enough for Serie A though. He's just not good enough. I would love. And I guess Gosses didn't really have an injury. They didn't mention anything. So he was right that he could shake whatever it was off and get back into it. But I think Barcelo's been playing well there. I don't think like he just like is very solid defensively, which I don't mind. We are missing that guy that just does it all at the wing back spot. That is something we're missing. That guy, like a Ruggeri that we had, the 15 crossing, somebody that can legitimately do it at that level, and then as well as having all the stats you want to see defensively. Yeah, we need that like one more notch in reputation that I think puts us over Atalanta. I don't think we'll be doing good things. We're behind the 8 ball in the Champions League. What was I thinking about? Oh, yeah. It's been a while. So we get the youth guys going. Yeah. Unless he's playing, as long as he's not making a fuss, I'm not gonna concern myself with it. I'm good with just guys playing. Under 20s. Yes, I do want to get Petros. Can Farsi also play? He can also play, apparently. Oh, yeah, because Petros is only 18. With international approaching, do you think Valeta? Yeah, I think he's worked hard recently. He's had a couple of bad games, but he also had a couple of brilliant games right before the last international break, and I think that should count. private about his selection policy. It doesn't necessarily mean he doesn't mind getting told about a look, but some guys don't like being told. I've never managed a national team, so. I need to respond to that. Oh, I must not have changed him when he switched, or maybe I did have him right and then I didn't change him. Oh, whoopsies. He's supposed to becoming more versatile for me. I mean, I wouldn't mind Satriano a new contract. I think the difficult thing is that like we don't have a ton of money bouncing around right now, but I think it should be okay. Okay. He's been thinking about a new contract. How long is he? Oh, he's got like 3 more years still. Okay. Until he's like, okay, we need to get this done, I think I'm okay. To be honest. I'll just put the match review after the Milan game, and then we'll address those training issues later down the road. Brescia Dortmund at home. We are going to have to go out, be aggressive. I think we need to win. We probably need to draw Man United, and we need to win our other 2 games if we got a chance at all. I mean, the other guys, that's what they did in the first half of... Yeah. Yeah. I knew... Honestly, I don't really want, like, I'm not even, like, I don't want to, like, send you on loan. I want you gone. I want you gone. But to maybe get gone, he's got to play more consistently. Okay. But yeah, I just don't think he's going to hit... Without him playing consistently, he's not going to hit his peak. He's costing a lot. Yeah, what? Well, yeah, I kind of want to get, like, as much out of this as I can. He's probably not going to quite be happy with that listing. But he's not happy. He's officially unsettled. Ooh, that's something I forgot about in this switch to November. Getting the men on the short list. How is this going? Yeah, we're down to like 80, so like even after adding, At least a handful there. Okay, I mean, good to know. Good job, Billy. Glad you're having more fun now. Not developing, not doing anything exciting, but whatever. Group remains. Anyone's for the taking right now. Yeah, we're dealing with such fine margin that anything can happen. I will take the steps up and takes charge. Yeah. Yeah, a few players are definitely using that. Yeah, I don't really want to talk about that. I mean, yeah, I mean, everybody can see his quality, but it's up to us to stop him. I mean, he's a fantastic player, and, you know. Yeah. Yeah, he's the type of personality that everybody likes. How valuable is Anthony Madu? He's a gift. I'm lucky to have him. And then, of course, the big issue is AC Milan away right after this match. Because, of course, it is. No fun. Not a great finisher. He's interesting. I mean, if you could get him at this price and get him to his potential somehow, it would be brilliant. But I don't know that you're gonna be able to get that done. And it does look like Jan Valeda will get his call up after some better performances. Okay. You're playing a lot here. Shut up. It's so mad that I can't, like, make him happy. Yeah, we're gonna go, and then we're gonna have to just react to the Milan game. We have to put in a good performance here. Gossens, Birkenbaum, Madu, Raska. Valeda, I think, has performed slightly better in this role, though Cueva hasn't gotten as many opportunities. And no offense to Mogensen, but we're gonna go Satriano and Cabrera, the duo that's been so deadly. Petros, Carboni, Farsi. I guess Barcelo. Miranda, Martinarini, Cueva, Mogensen. I mean, I guess you have to maybe trust Valeda can step up into, like, one of the attacking, like, in a desperation thing. And then you just trust versatility from Martinarini. And, you know, the guys that are in there. Honestly, this is where Tomazic would be good. No, I think this is what we're going to go with. And we are going to go positive. We're at home. This is our fortress. And we want to get off to a good start. Because I could start... opposition-wise. I like pressing the width a little bit more. Yeah, he's a stud. Yeah, enjoy the matches a lot. It's two teams coming in. Yes, I think it's nice to start well. We're definitely looking forward. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to play him close attention. A dangerous group in front. Brescia trying to be just as dangerous. Only one goal separated these teams in their previous meeting. Brescia now at home. Looking to take full advantage of that. Of the home field. Early chance for Satriano on the corner kick, but well over the bar. Early goals for Leipzig and Milan. And now Ajax getting in on the fun. Offside. Oh no. Not offside, but easy to hold down. Brilliant find. What a ball to Diaby. And he's going to burst through. The athleticism is all on display there. Karnaseki makes a wonderful save. Valeda having a really tough game. A looping ball, hopeful for Gossens, but not there. It's not one that we want to play. Although, let's see, Don Gossens. Down to Cabrera. And never troubling the goalkeeper there. Jan Valeda with a brilliant goal. He's been silent all game long, But he puts one in the back of the net like he did in the first one. He has shown up in these two legs. I don't know how he curled it with that foot that direction, but we'll take it. There is something about like head-to-head points. I don't think it's necessarily like away goals, but I think the fact that they scored more goals in our head-to-head matchup. Like if we can get another one, and like have the head-to-head goal differential, I think it matters. So we're gonna stay aggressive. We're gonna be searching. We have to play smart. Valeta, good touch. And a brilliant finish. Cabrera gets the assist, but it's all Valeta again. Just before halftime. In extra time here. Jan Valeta with a brace. The international call-up. He got word. He'll be there. And it's performances like this that have put him back in the good graces in Uruguay. And Brescia finishing their chances. Now, I don't want to pull back either, because I think we are playing pretty good defense, too. If that changes, we have to change. Yeah, you're doing brilliantly. Keep going. Diaby goes around Birkenbaum. Missing on the slide tackle. He's going to whip one in. Orestes easily covers that one. A long, ambitious effort, but not too far away. Both teams playing a very... Cabrera. Now he finds Valeta. Gotta be better there. Giovanni's gonna hold it. The pressure isn't there. He's in a very dangerous spot. Oh, the keeper off of his line. Madu takes full advantage and drops it on the backside. Satriano, the guy you want that ball to fall to, couldn't finish it off. Diaby, big save. Karnaseki. Honestly, Diaby not as much of a threat on that side. I'm sure he can still pull something out with his other foot, but we don't mind that there. Very patiently done. And Gossens looks for Cabrera with a nice ball. Cabrera going wide. Gossens there. Madu has himself a go. And a... Oh. It hit Satriano's hand. I thought a push. Nicely done, Comas. Valeda looking for Gossens, can't get there. Kim Hyung-jun. What a move by Diaby. What a move by Moussa Diaby. Just bursted through there. Honestly, don't know what to do. I think that maybe the ace in the hole we save is getting Oscar Cueva in a wide position. And not who you want that ball to fall to. Karnaseki with a big save. No, Gossens wasn't supporting. If you're Orestes, you just have to go back on that one. Steal one back. Steal one back. No. Yes! Back off the post. Yes! Let's go. No success on the first one, but Cabrera puts it home. Yeah, I should have had Barcelo available. One more thing that I love forgetting to take off. What a ball. And Janssen almost puts it home. Huge save. Karnaseki has come up massive at times. Comas with the big clearance. 4 minutes of added time. 5 minutes minimum left to go here. Comas clears. Valletta heads it for Satriano. Back to Farsi. Oh, I should have also changed some rules. That's the other thing I need to do. Satriano runs into space. We'll let this play out, but random. Orestes. Morganson. Valletta. We'll find Birkenbaum, who strides forward. Looks for Satriano. Don't you dare do that. Why would you head that with it going all over the place? Oh, because I did just flip to our balanced. Valletta. Farsi has himself a go. Had the power, but not the accuracy. I don't like that. Don't like that. Massive win. If Brescia were gonna have a chance, that's what they needed to do. 2.2 goal differential against Dortmund. Massive game. Maybe the most massive game in our history at this moment. Yeah, I thought we did well. You talk about luck here and there, but I think we were confident we'd get something. Yeah, I thought we played very, very well. Scoring just before halftime. So yeah, I think goals changed, but I think right before, in that extra time. In other news, Man United put a goal differential number out of reach. 12 goal differential as they dominate the name I can't pronounce. But Lyon, in other news, Lyon win, Juventus draw, Ajax wins, Leipzig wins, Man City wins, and Milan win. We didn't get going with poor performance. Yeah. And Madou, very solid performance from him. And Klopp, interested in Birkenbaum and Gossens for our group. For the Germany squad. I think he's got to make his decision very, very shortly. He took a little extra time to watch a big game in Italy. I mean, it's a little all over the place, but kind of what you want to, that structure that we want to see. We're getting forced a little wide between our front two, but we actually turned the momentum in our favor at the end. It was pretty even most of the match. Interesting. Unambitious. Yeah, I mean, he's probably nothing. Unambitious and poor consistency. If you get him with the right mentor, though, you could probably make some moves. So we have AC. So we have Milan next away. This is one of our tough ones. This is where I like to get into that more defensive thing. Just Milan have so much attacking firepower. Like they're not just like they're 4 men deep. They I was like, who the hell is that? I keep forgetting that I like accidentally change that. Hey man, how's your footedness going? Well, because I think it was very weak, so that's good news. Klopp will not leave out Glossen, or will leave out Gossens. Um, yeah, well, it is what it is. Yeah, Cueva is not playing enough. I am not too surprised by that one, actually. I don't want to be impact sub. I'd like to just say regular starter over like important player. Impact sub's a little higher than. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. Madu, Raska, and Valeda have all been really good. Uh, yeah. I mean, I'll try, but no official promise, which I like. I am gonna be right back. After a short break. And we're back. One thing I will say about this playlist is goes a lot more to skip in this one for me. A little too hype. And a big win for Inter. And now Hellas Verona have dropped some points in the last couple appearances, giving us an opportunity to secure third a little bit. Zapasodi has been not as incredible as I was thinking. I think just recently he's been really, really good popping up. I feel bad for Abdulov here too, but just so important. The best 50 players in the world, the top 10 are all still real players. Top 20. Top 30. Wow, I'm a little surprised. Oh, there it is. I think he was up there last year, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. And now there's also Aranbu. 19 dribbling. And just look at those mentals, man. Excellent, excellent player. And Aranbu. On Buru. 18 passing, 18 vision, just mental stats at the wazoo. Nothing weak physically. I mean, even like his worst technical thing is like his finishing, and I'm not sure like he would simulate a lot of goals. Doesn't seem like it, but just because he's probably playing a deep line playmaker role. But like dude could score. Like he'll pop up with a few here and there. Yeah, I think there's always something like that. Milan coming fresh from a resounding victory. Yeah, I'm not too concerned about that. Positive atmosphere on the... Yeah, it's definitely more fun when everybody's happy. I don't think one loss could destroy the team's confidence. I think we get along very well. He's one of the good guys. Raska is the intangible project. Yeah, he's definitely somebody we rely on. Earned a lot of praise. Certainly hope so. We have to strike a balance, but we like to go out and attack. I wouldn't tell you. It's Milan, man. I can't just get that. Hey, man, they're always playing well. How sympathetic are you? Head coach coming under increased pressure, I like to think they would stand by him. It's the title is actually very up in the air. I'd say I'd still have to go Milan. They've been the guys doing it. If I have to give you an answer, they've been the guys. It's been consistent, but I think Inter's playing really well. And I want to be, I want to be in that conversation. Riziki tears his abdominal muscles. Juventus, Roma, Torino. Your winners? Nico Mantle is now 5 appearances away from 50, so Napoli will have to pay us a little bit of cash, and that'll be nice. I kind of want to force the issue, but we got to see how everybody's doing. So Karnaseki, yeah, Pekovic can go, Komans can go. Orestes. I think Gossens can go, but I think we're going to start Farsi on the right side. Madou's tough, but we're going to have to force it. Raska. We will go Cueva. And as good as Satriano Cabrera combo has been, we're going to go Mogensen in this one. What do you attribute your recent good home or away run? You know, it's all down to hard work. Can't substitute for that. Yeah, give everyone a real lift and a boost of confidence. Fiorentina face Lazio and be looking. I think they're a quality side, and you know you have to consider them a threat. So it will not. Yeah, that's right. So Safanov, the big signing for Milan, will get the start in goal, unsurprisingly. Big game for Milan. If they want to keep pace with Inter, they want a victory here. This could also be big for Brescia to maintain pace at the top. Oh, I didn't I didn't fix. I think we are going to play on defense. We are going to pass into space, though. And we're going to go standard line. Let's play from Raska. Early yellow from Raska. So what are we doing? So we're doing a lot of tackling. Cueva nearly timed it. Tonali, the ex-Brescia man, before we came here. Brahim just misses. The man who's always dangerous. Maybe the most dangerous man in Serie A, if not the world. You can't be giving that up. Fuck. Dangerous position. Milan capitalize. We can't give them goals like that. We just can't afford to give them goals like that. We scrap for everything. We give them a penalty. We give them a dangerous free kick. We do things like that, and we just have no chance. Should have been goal number 2. One-way traffic. It's like that at home. It's like that. Why did I say the word penalty? Why did I say the words if we give them a penalty? Just don't get blown out, boys. Just don't get blown out. Please recover from this. It's the only thing we can ask, because we don't have a game to like try to bounce back right away. Diaz takes it, no doubts. We give up a dangerous free kick. We give up a penalty. 2-0. I almost wish we just started the backups at this point. Another, like, look at where they're getting these free kicks. It's like almost a penalty. I like took all the tackle hard stuff off. Like, come on, boys. Be better. Chip forward from Cueva. Mogensen goes around, blocked by Salisu. We have to get back into the races. A corner kick is an opportunity to do so. Nothing comes of it. 8 fouls. I took all the tackle harder stuff off. 8 fouls. What are we doing, boys? We just didn't show up today. Should have been number 4, essentially. Cueva running in. Blocked. Cabrera scrambles. We'll keep it in. We'll get dispossessed. Farsi out. Birkenbaum in. I know I said, like, don't get blown out, but... Raska having an absolutely awful game. Make it 2 halftime subs. wondering if it's that, like... Doing absolutely nothing. What was that? What was that? Dude. It's like we forgot how to play. We come up against Milan and like we forgot how to play. Like just baseline. I mean, it's just like, I don't know. I trust Cabrera. I do, but we might just have to start throwing it long, so I guess it kind of makes sense to just throw Satriano in. I like trust Cabrera to, like, even a 6.1, I think he can recover from that score, and then like Madu and Gossens are gassed, but they're like two of our best players, so. Just dominated today. And still, their only goals were on set pieces. You know. Like, those are preventable. Just don't foul. Just don't foul in the box. Don't, like, just don't. Like, we forgot how to play. What is wrong with us? Why do we see the fucking red and black and we just can't play? What are you doing, boys? Like, why? Like, there were open guys. There's easy passes. And we just bomb it deep to no one? Like, why? Do the easy things. Do the easy things right, man. And we're in the races. Get there quick. We just can't even do the little things right. And then then we try the long ball and it's on, but offside. Then, I mean, I guess good job defense until, I mean, we still got the block in, but Jesus Christ. Get up for this game, boy. Like, this is the kind of, like, we gotta get up for this. We gotta get moving. We gotta, like, we gotta go for it. And it's just a flat performance all around. Everybody. Gossens, Mogensen, the defenders. It's everybody. Like, it's a flat, like what are you doing? What are you doing? Nice job, Birkenbaum. Way to go. Just not like, I don't know. We don't know how to play. We just don't know how to play against them. We just don't get up for the game. It's just so frustrating. I mean, they deserve 2 goals out of it. They obviously deserve the win. I mean, ultimately, we only allowed them to score on set pieces. On a penalty shot in a dangerous free kick area. The only reason they scored. I know we're still behind them. We're developing a lot of guys to be better than them at some point. I think I'm going to take it one lower. Proud of your efforts. I mean, I do like that we got back into it there in the second half. It looked like we could give ourselves a couple of chances, but like, had we played the way we played in the second half, the whole game, that's what we want. That's what we want. And like, to just come out that first 45 and just be awful. Yeah, he's not in my good graces. Not in his good graces. Just frustrating one. It's always going to be tough. New run starts now. Francisco Constantin. Yeah, I think I'm just going to smile. I don't really want to comment on. Yeah, he was good. He was good. What do you want me to say? Yeah, dude, you know, scored on a set piece, man. It's not that good. Referee. Rather focus on our team. Yeah, it all starts with hard work. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we assert ourselves in matches, but no slow support for your catching and passes out. You know, we have to strike a balance, but we like our possession. Supporters seem disappointed you didn't play an attacking manager today. You know. Yeah, it's not something I can guarantee every time we take the pitch, man. I just... I like, you know me, man. I like to attack. Just wasn't meant to be today. I forgot to like take note of people that actually had like really bad performances. And a tough first loss for us. I'm concerned about something. Oh, yeah. Karnaseki was okay. Orestes, I think, was bad. I don't know if he was bad enough, but I'm gonna risk it. Gossens, I think it was a rare bad. Quavo was fine. I think Mogensen, like, it did highlight the 6-4. Cabrera was real bad. But I guess I recently found that gave him a fine. So. Oh, and then Farsi was really bad. Rascal will try to motivate himself. Everybody else took it without comment. It just sucks. I mean, I want to give Cueva a chance because he is growing in like every category. What's his contract too? Yeah, it is kind of that make or break. I want to keep it on the high. We'll see if there's interest. I'm not opposed to making a big sale on him. I think he has the potential to be something, but I don't know. We're doing a lot with him. I wouldn't mind somebody more established or something, you know? But yeah, a year and a half left to like rectify the whole situation is a little disappointing, or it's a little difficult. Satriano scores twice. Giovanni Miranda scores against somebody. I don't even know if I know where that is. Montserrat? Montserrat? Okay. Yeah, love seeing Satriano score for club and country. international duty. Jenner gets 2 goals now in the U21s. Tomazic has a decent day. Peter Raska gets 2 assists, but against like Malta. Tough day for Petros. Yeah, do love seeing Raska perform well. The problem with Raska is I think he's got all the mental stats. Villalpando to get another deal at Tottenham. Newcastle looking. I mean, if they come for him, go for it. Birkenbaum. I mean, you don't even have anybody else that we're interested in, my man. It's not looking so hot for you, dude. Just interested. I guess, like, this guy we could eventually be interested in. But even just, like, as a deep-lying playmaker. And not that Hertha Berlin is gonna let him go. Just, like... I mean, look. I'm not opposed to giving Birkenbaum a slightly better contract. But I'm also... Hey man, and now he goes to Kurtz. That's more like it. Somebody that I'm like, I actually have a ton of interested guys. Bye bye, Starks. It could come back to bite us at some point, but Mogensen scores in his 27 minutes on the field. And Birkenbaum gets his first international cap. Like seeing that for him. I want to see him develop a little bit more. It's disappointing to see that like everything's going down. With him being like a perfectionist and everything, it's and him getting plenty of playing time. I think he has to remain patient. I've been thinking about it for a little while. I mean, I think I'm going to give him a run of games. I maybe should have promised him just to, like, appease that. But I do think he has to earn it. And I don't want to just hand it. If Valeta's been getting goals, he's been playing well. I mean, Valeta's also had, you know, a handful of stinkers, too. So, as much as it's kind of been like, oh, he's in a goal-scoring form, maybe he hasn't been, so. Vito Pondo looking way different. I was gonna say there was like that. There was a guy earlier in that list that I was like, that guy looks way different than what he used to. I think Velez, the keeper, the Colombian keeper. I was like, that guy's way different. Whoopsies, my fault. Terrible day for Sabatini, but good days for most of the squad, including an assist for Norbo. But that's the only goal involvement. Christian Romero wants to stay at Newcastle. Money must have kind of flung into Newcastle. Okay. Okay. Bunch of people wanting to stay, mostly at Newcastle. I don't know what's going on at Newcastle, but maybe good news for the transfer for Mogensen. Maybe he had heard the bad things were going on. Carboni with a good day against Gibraltar. I don't know how Italy keeps playing Gibraltar and like Malta and stuff, and it's like give them a challenge, please. No wonder they can't make a World Cup. It's like then they play a real team and they're like, eh. Can't afford Stromberg right now, but I want to be ready for when if a player moves on for us. Yeah, I'm not sure who's gonna get started. Why do we have such a good record? I guess it's I've been lucky. He's a good head coach, so I can't really explain it. Do you think the psychological advantage? I do think it has value. I would like it to continue. You've won the last 3 matches against Atalanta. Yeah, it's definitely something to provide an edge for us. It's not been that long ago. It's last season. I've been disappointed. And find themselves. I mean, maybe we're playing a team. Their head is dropped. We want to go there. Yeah, we know what's expected of us. Yeah, we don't need motivating for the big match. How are you affected by the pressure of a big match? I like a little bit of pressure. It keeps things interesting. A win over local rider is good as a get. Yep. How special is this kind of match? Can't wait for it in that regard. How do you prefer a team to play such a big match? I don't really have to do much. The occasion speaks for itself, and the players have been up for it. The fact that the Andoito exposition fan can sometimes cause that coach crack. Yeah, I don't think it's any of my business. It's how he handles himself. What's the challenge? Turning club after having so many players during interface. I think we'll be ready. Sort of response you're looking for players after disappointing result against Milan. We know we weren't good enough, and we have to make up for that here. Technical challenges. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't want to. Nordbo playing really well. He's progressing well, and I think the sky's the limit for him. I think eventually, you know, not tremendously poor form is something everybody has to I'm not discussing transfer. Sorry. Yeah, home field advantage exists, and we like it that way. Yeah. It's a big game. I think we'll react more to the Champions League game. We want to go out. We want to win. We want to get back on the right track. I think we'll make some substitutions here. I don't know if it'll be the full starting squad, especially depending on the guys that... Damn it, Oscar. I was going to, like, play you in this game. Okay. So, I'm not against it. Hey, Birkenbaum, if you want it. How about after the Atalanta game, though? Let's... Could be a game for Yenner, as much as I don't really like doing that. Get in here and praise some training. Dario. Oh. Love seeing all those up arrows, man. That is awesome. Yeah. Now to the under 18s training. Only a couple of guys. Clement Longley leading in key tackles. Yeah, as long as he's fine with it, I don't really care. Actually, so much so that don't inform me again. Patrick Norberg starting to take the tests, or at least, you know, show up for the tests, and I'm go, nope. Yeah, so it'll be Karnaseki. To maybe see Denis. We'll give Denis a start. Comas, Orestes. We'll get Birkenbaum and Gossens out there. I'm going to go... It's actually a time for Tomazic. But Adu is okay. We are going to go to Jan Valeda with Cueva a little dinged up. We'll go to Mogensen. And Cabrera's... Oh, and then we'll go to Jenner here, actually. How many subs was that? 1, 2... 3. Thinking about a fourth. But I think I'll hold. Champions League game is obviously still important, but we do want to get back on the right track here. Get everybody motivated up for this game. Yeah, we just have to stretch ourselves a bit. We need to do a little bit more in every degree. Yeah, nothing without our fans. We love them. And yeah, if we play to the levels I know we're capable of, we should do quite well. A big match, the rivalry, the derby. Nicely cut out by Birkenbaum. Valeda flings it. Jenner on the move. And just wide for the youngster. Could have put a staple. Legendary start to his career. I don't know who my best penalty taker is. All my good penalty takers? No, we finally get a penalty and all of them are on the bench. I'm gonna go with Valeda. With his composure. With his composure and his actual like finishing skill, which I think shouldn't be bad. I'm gonna go with him. Mogensen may be a little bit mad about that, but giving it to the youngster. He has been in good goal scoring form when he's been in. And he sends him the other way. Nice. Two really good chances early, obviously one being the penalty. Oh, yeah, there was something else I needed to do here. What? What happened to Gossens? Did I, like, accidentally click something at some point that was, like, remove him from throw-in duties? I don't know, I might have to look at that. I must have accidentally hit something. Ooh. Missed the header. Was that Arestis? Yeah. Picardi. Pessina. Coming across. Somehow does get past Madu. Interesting to me that we are not controlling possession. And especially with as many fouls as they've had. I mean, I guess maybe they're fouling so much that we're just, like, taking our shots into... Nice Birkenbaum. But yeah, boys, I don't mind a little bit of possession. Birkenbaum a little dinged up. Don't like that. Comas cuts it out. Well done by Comas again. Pessina finds space in all kinds of dangerous area. Comas jumps in front. How is Birkenbaum feeling? Injured, but feels he can shake it off. We'll see how he's doing at half, but that might be a halftime substitution. I suspect that they'll substitute Bonamelli. Yeah, like if that's as far as he's shaking it off, that's not far enough. Mogensen blasts it. Bijou makes the save. Since Tomasic. Yeah, Birkenbaum did not really bounce back here. So we'll go Farsi. Madu struggling. A rare struggle for him. Trying to get Farsi involved early, but cannot. Bonamelli did not get substituted. Surprisingly enough. Not much for Tomasic. Not too impressed. And since that early chance, we didn't see much. From Jenner. Valeda looks forward to Cabrera. Well done. Decent first touch. Cabrera goes around the keeper. A brilliant long ball from Valeda. And well executed at the end of it by Cabrera. Yeah, starts with Florentini. Valeda looks up, sends that long ball. 1 touch, 2 touch, 3 touching in. And in his substitution appearance, a big goal for Cabrera. Big save. Big save from Karnaseki. And Orestes clears it. Well cut out by Madu. Valeda looking for Mogensen this time. Mogensen blasted in a big save, but it's Valeda again. Quick turn off the counter. Mogensen over the crossbar, wide open if he just goes towards the back post with the flick on. Yeah, for some reason we were never able to really control possession in this game. It's seemingly not mattering. Cabrera, good first touch. Well done. Farsi, well done to keep it in with 2. Farsi strides forward. Christensen makes a good tackle. And a throw for Brescia. Dangerous area. I love the idea from Farsi there, looking for Cabrera. Good movement from Cabrera in there, but he wasn't quite able to get it done or get a foot on it. I like the effort from Gossens, but big crossball. Strokens. Raska with a big clearance. And Cabrera strides forward. Bursting to the byline. Madu cuts back. Oh! And how does Bigelow make those saves? Madu should have scored, if not the first time, definitely should have scored the second. Cabrera with a brilliant flick back on that second attempt. Deserved the assist for that one. And that's more like it from Brescia. Got in there early. Deserved another one here at the end. But back up. No real bad days. No real amazing day from anybody either, though. Excellent off-the-bench effort from Cabrera. And actually, I guess Valletta did set up 2 very nice plays on the long ball counter. Yeah, it's a great result for us, especially pleased for the fans. Got the victory today, despite not having much possession. We were confident we could defend properly. Yeah, they may have seen more of the ball, but I don't remember the goalkeeper having too many saves to make, you know. Bigelow, yeah. Yeah. He is very, very impressive, unfortunately, for us. I mean, we still got the victory, but could have had more. The confidence could have been flowing. Madou deserved a goal in that game. I mean, actually, maybe even more so. We're a big club. He now is costing 30 mil, though, reportedly. How important could this victory be to our season as a whole? Well, that's a shame. Welcome, Sean. How'd your stream go? Sort of managed to provide a massive momentum in the kickstarts. I mean, we still won, but yeah, he was very good. Let's see. About a Mobo. Yeah, I think it does make a difference. Thanks for the follow, Sean. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? Ah, okay. I'm seeing it now. Thanks. Yeah, it's going well. It's wrapping up here soon. But I think we will play one more in the Champions League. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Leon, I guess. That's what we're going with. But pretty good day for us. You know, we're sitting in 3rd place. It's about as expected. We got a little beat up on by Milan, but also kind of as expected. Yeah, understood. I'm actually going to be wrapping up probably after this next game. Anyway, so if you want to stick around for that, you can. If not, I hope you have a good rest. But we did do what we needed to do in our other Champions League match of the day, which was beat... I already forgot. Dortmund. So... gave ourselves a chance if we can get another win here. But then we also have Man United to deal with after. Unfortunately. Thanks, appreciate the follow. Yeah. Hold on. You wouldn't happen to have some other nationality, would you? That doesn't help. Thanks. Just the value. The value. I'm so upset. I also have to change my streams after this. My stream schedule after this. Be looking for BioShock on Thursdays. Nordberg, not quite back yet, huh? That's a shame. I mean, I don't disagree with that. I would rather have Martin right now, but not going to do that in the middle of the season. I'm going to just pull that back one tick to start. Okay. He is actually okay with it, though. Which I think he's been okay, but I don't think that he's been... Maybe before I speak about that. He's been fine. Maybe not the best amount of money I've ever spent, but you know. Yeah, I think it'll be a tough match. Do you think motivation? They're very capable of beating us. We have to do it right. Packed match schedule. Yeah, it'll be inevitable to rotate. Be touch and go. And Orestes, yeah. Yeah, it'll be good. Oh, they're really going. Thoughts on wow. They were in like 18th at one point, so yeah, because it's the unfortunate part of the game. That's the way I'll describe it. Parma gets a big win, beating the team that's been the surprise this season, Hellas Verona. Maybe a good chance for us to pile on a little bit there after the Champions League game. Because I just played more matches than everybody else. Ah, right. It means just keeping everything else. Okay. No salary raise. Still looking at Stromberg. Can't make a move unless we make a sale, though. Get her out. Okay. So he hasn't been training, though. That's fine. Where is he? Farsi in, and then yeah. Pekovic and Abdulev, and Orestes. It has been the shaky trio at times this season, but hopefully they'll be okay. I think Gossen's honestly just because of the yellow card warning. I'd rather have him for sure be ready for Man United. It's a lot of substitutions at that point, though. A little worrisome. Yeah, so I guess we'll leave Tomazic. And then what? As much as I don't want to sub Gosens, just leave him for flexibility. Okay. Okay, so big subs, but gonna go out and be aggressive here. I'm gonna try to pay attention. How about Haig? He can kind of do anything. Yeah, I don't think you're very good. Okay, we'll kind of do that then. A lot of hard tackling. He's just being rested. I mean, is he? Yeah, we've got a great group of players. We do have a few guys upset that I would like to avoid upsetting further, but it is what it is. Nicely read there by Martino Rini. I mean, a great ball from Abdulev. I was like, what is he doing? Apparently, he knows better than I do. But a poor finish by Satriano. He's been poor in one-on-one situations as of late. Don't love that one. Nice read. I mean, ugh. And then turned right into him. Slow start. Look to encourage the squad a little bit. I think my plan is to up the tempo here in the second half. A lot of their guys were pretty tired to start the game. I just don't think that everybody can keep up with it. Oh, what a nice shot. Valita's been poor. Great, I don't have a sub for him. Of course he has been. Where is the communication up front? Massive save from Karnaseki. Good ball in. Wow, they are whooping up on us, actually. At least in terms of chances generated. But it will be us who score just before halftime. Survive the onslaught a little bit. I mean, I think it's been fine. That was probably their most dangerous chance, was that latest one. And other than, like, maybe getting the absolute perfect roll on that long shot earlier. But, nicely read from Farsi. Just don't. Why was that off the ground? I think I'm going to up that tempo. I'm going to pass into space. Apologies for that. Not that I can do anything about it. I think that's it. I think that's all I want to do. Satriano, Valeda. Not a bad idea from Barcella. Yeah, they're getting a lot of corners. We're just not like holding the ball up well. Nearly another goal off the corner. Dulev flips it out to Barcelo. I like that. Cabrera. I mean, I think it's right for him to try to go on his stronger foot, but I think he kind of got stuck between trying to round the keeper and trying to chip the keeper. If he chose one or the other, I think he probably would have succeeded. Yeah, I'm going to go Tomazic up top. Someone who's at least like a little bit comfortable. I mean, the latest pass from Valeda was good, but that's about the best thing he's done. Ultimately well defended. It was a little shaky. Barcelo looks forward to Satriano. Can't find him. Tries to do it again. Satriano able to hold it up this time. Martinarini finds Tomazic running through. Why did it have to be Farsi, dude? Why is that? Not a great reaction to being told to do more, but it's like, I don't know. Kind of do more. I'd love to hold Gossens out of this one. So we're going to stick with Barcelo, but we are going to sub for Birkenbaum on the other side. A little bit of a change in our midfield too. Just getting some fresher legs. We just never took control of this game. It's really odd. But it'll be 2 corner goals from Satriano. I mean, we didn't generate a ton of chances. There were a couple there. Cabrera, I think, could have scored 1 or 2. Well, more realistically, 1 of 2. Calmly done by Pekovic. Cabrera. He was in space. Our wingbacks have just been the extra man, I think, like way too many times in this match. And one more for good show. Tomazic with the headed cross to find Giovanni Miranda at the back post. All set piece goals. Yeah, it just seems like those things that we were generating in open play were just mostly crosses, weak headers. A little frustrating, but ultimately, I felt like we dominated the match. It just like we weren't generating those final chances at the end that were really, really impressive. So I'm just gonna say it's a good win for us. Glad to have gotten it done. But I do think we played pretty sound. Yeah, everyone's playing well, giving 100%, and we deserve to win it. And that will put us above Dortmund with 1 game remaining. We need at least a draw to guarantee ourselves a spot against Man United. Dortmund have the easier matchup. We will have Man United. A loss probably means we're not in. We probably finish 3rd. we have to do all that we could do to draw Man United. We do get the advantage of being at home. Satriano had a great game. Yeah, he's a great player. Yeah, actually, I kind of would say the Lukaku thing at the moment, because how old is Romelu Lukaku in this world? So they actually held the first half momentum, but we were much more dominant in the second half. Our pass structure was good, though, but Jan Valeda didn't. See, it seems like, yeah, we were just kind of forced to go up, but yeah, Cabrera and Valeda didn't really link up at any point with each other. So I'm going to send him through the stage just in case. Yeah, because there'll be the other matchups to go through. Birkenbaum is happy with his new contract. Bring in another guy in. I am doing it okay on like payroll and stuff, right? So the other matchups in the Champions League, I think I forgot to look at ours. Kind of our side of everything. Inter win. Romelu Lukaku, well, I guess since it's easy, how old is he? 36. He's been okay. Still at Chelsea all these years later in this version. It's so wild. In hindsight, you know. Bayern Munich win. Draw for PSG. Eindhoven win. Monaco win. And Arsenal beat up on Real Madrid. That's probably the end for Real Madrid. So Inter have qualified. Chelsea still could get in. I don't know if they're facing Moscow directly, but I kind of almost feel like that has to be the scenario. That's a really interesting group, how that all worked out. Bayern Munich and Olympiacos are in. Benfica and neither having much success there. In Group C, Salzburg and PSG have clinched qualification, which way is still yet to be known to the final game. Arsenal and Monaco have not clinched. So Real Madrid is not out of it. They could slip up and finish second in a way. It's the tightest group out there, I think. Which is crazy because they've lost twice. Just everybody else drew each other, so nobody ever put any distance between themselves. We've got the craziest goal differential group. Man United absolutely blowing through it. We have not clinched anything. Another really tight group in Group F, which Juventus is a part of. Milan has clinched this time. They were in the Europa League last year after finishing third in their group. But this time, they are in. Which order? They could theoretically surpass Man City. But Man City has also been very, very good in this competition so far. So, and then Dynamo Moscow, the only other team not to score any points. I don't know. our biggest hope is Dortmund blow a stinker or something. I don't know. I think we're in a tough spot having to go up against a Man United, the reigning champions Man United squad. Is a very difficult challenge. How OP are they? But I guess I'll hit continue one more time. But we're gonna wrap up there. Thanks everybody for dropping in. Thanks for the raid here at the end of the, coming in here at the end of the stream. Appreciate it. I think I'm heading straight off, and hope everybody else finds a little, finds their sleep. I'll be looking to do the same here shortly. Appreciate everybody who is in and watching today. Hope to see you again. Do have to update the Twitch schedule, but I think I just haven't felt like on Mondays. Haven't really been feeling BioShock. So I'd like to continue and like to get back to that. I think it's just way more likely in on Thursdays. And so Mondays will kind of permanently switch back to FM, even though that's kind of the way it's been for like a month at least now. Anyway, and then Saturdays will continue being FM. This upcoming Saturday, I think I'll either have to start the stream early or end it a little early. But we'll see. We'll see. I'll keep you posted in Twitter in particular. And I did create a Discord thing. There's not a lot happening in it. There's only like one guy a part of it. I'm not really sure how to make it more fun and interactive. But if people join, I think you have to have people join and get it going. But could be a little bit of fun if you like the Discord stuff. It's also there. I'm also thinking about the YouTube channel soon, and that'll be posted there. And I'll probably update links on Twitch and on Twitter and things like that as we move through. Just mostly I think it's going to be a stream archive thing. I might get into a little bit of cutting things up, but I don't know how much. I might get used to like cutting some things up into smaller videos, but it might just be the full stream down to like 5 vids or something, like 30-minute, something a little bit more manageable at the time. And maybe I can do one super cut, but I think that's beyond my knowledge at the moment. So maybe that's something I work towards for upcoming FMs and stuff like that. Like to devote a little bit more time to this and get that updated. So, but like I said, appreciate everybody there. I hope to see you again. Peace.